Very good evening, one and all, to the live cricket action. This is the JFSC, the Corporate Super League. It's the Platinum Finals. It's the BDS Legal taking on the L&D Finance in this Platinum Finals. We're about to start the match as the umpires have taken their position. The players gathering in the infield. The batters have taken the strike, taking the guard. We're up and ready for a thrilling contest in this Platinum Finals of the JFSC, the Corporate Super League. The L&D Finance won the toss and they elected to ball first. So it's going to be a power play of the first 6 overs. So two fielders are allowed to be outside the 30-yard circle, others in the inner circle. The first ball, that's a really good start. Straight up, no room given there for the batter, and he blocks it and defends it really solidly. It's Hitesh and Kiran. He'll open the batting for the BDS Legal, and it's Rahul will open the attack for the L&T Finance. It's the Platinum Finals. Both the teams might be ready to give their 100% on the field. Oh, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Just a hint of a swing as it goes through the batter. It was pitched in and then just takes a sharp swing. So early on, we could see that there's an offer of a swing for the bowlers with the new ball. The other fast bowlers might be tempting to come to ball with the new ball. Here comes Rahul with his third ball. Oh, that's taken on. Let's clear the infield. That's racing down. The fielders have gathered up and they have collected the ball and thrown back to the bowler. And they might take in 2 runs there. So what we have seen in this ground in the other two matches, the outfield has been slightly on the slower side, but with the lights on, will it make the difference? It will. The time will say. He's flicked it onto the leg side straight to the fielder there. Oh, that's a wild throw from the fielder. But there is a backup on the offside. Another dot ball. This time the ball was sliding down the leg onto the pads. He just flicks it off on the leg side. That's another dot ball. The bowler is getting the really good shape of the ball as he's also getting some offering from the pitch of a swing there. So it might be just an added advantage to the bowler now. Oh, now this time he slaps it through. That's the shot of intent. Yes, it does reach. That was slapped really hard. He saw the length and read it quite early as he just pulls it through as he found the gap as well. And the ball just raced away into the fence. So the first boundary of this finals, first from the bat of Hitesh. So the intent is straight away what we have seen from the BDS Legal. The third ball, they also took it on, but it just went slightly up in the air, just falling short of that boundary rope. Now, this time, slightly better timing from Hitesh. He's just nudged that onto the leg side for a single, takes a quick single, and that will be the end of the first over. So after the end of the first over, the BDS Legal score is 7 at the loss of 0 wickets. That's a really good start to the finals. Just 7 runs. What we've seen so far with The bowlers with the new ball getting some swing out there, a little bit help as the ball is new. Might just have those 10 overs might just help the bowlers, but if the batters batted with the intent on the aggressive side, might as well take away the game or just put up the good score on the board. It's a nice pitch to bat on what we have seen in the first two innings. Nonetheless, it's not been the highest run on this pitch. It has been 171, which was put up by the previous team. The other team just collapsed onto the 69. So, as we've seen, it's a really good batting track. That's a really good defense. Straight on the money. No half measures there from the bowler as Piyush comes into the attack for the second over. Straight into the stump line, no room given here, and that was solidly defended from Hitesh. That will be a wide, and that's gone long, and it might raise to the four as well. Oh, that was off the bat. As he just tried to flick it off, he might have just got the edge onto it, and it might have flied away for four on the leg side. It beats that infield as well. They shot fine leg, and they shot third man. There's a slip as well. Oh, this is full toss. This is easy pickings now for Hitesh. And he has just threaded it through the gap for a boundary. Just look at it. It was straight up there. It was to be hit, written all over the ball. And he has agreed to that as he's guided that to the offside for a boundary. Back to back boundaries for the BDS Legal. Hitesh with the intent. Now we can see that. Oh, that's a wide signal. Again, trying to attempt onto the legs. Slightly missing onto his line and length there, and that's gone for a wide. All 9 runs off this over so far of just two deliveries. Still three deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's gone just over the bowlers. But there's protection here at the long off. Might be just a single. Just a punch there from Hitesh. And it's gone just over the head of the bowler. Just a fingertips of the bowler onto it. That's why the ball might have just slowed down there. So Kiran, he will face his first ball as he got the strike in the second over of the still last two deliveries left. He had waited long for to get the strike. Straight up. That's not just a shot, that's the statement from Kiran. That's the statement of class and that's the statement of intent from him. Straight up there. Fuller delivery punished on the offside. Through the cover it goes into the boundary fence. 14 runs have come off this over so far. This has been slightly an expensive over for the L&T Finance. Still a ball left in this over. And Kiran is off to a flying start with that boundary. Oh, that's an edge. Might have just brushed the pads. And that will be the end of the second over. The BDS legal score is 21 at the loss of 0 wickets. Pushed away on the offside. No run there. Rahul back into the attack for his second. He's gonna weigh just 7 runs in his first. He started off his spell really well, continuously asking the questions for the batters. Oh, that's gone up, straight up. Where is it going? It might have just gone over the keeper's head. Into the boundary fence it goes. It was shorter ball. He takes onto it. He gets the edge. Flies it over the keeper's head. A couple of bounces into the boundary fence. Lucky there, Hitesh. He'll take that boundary any day. The scoring is just pacing up quickly as he's paced up to 25 in just 2.2 overs now. It's 4 off the very second ball of his second over. We are into the third over of this Platinum Finals. Oh, slightly the pace might have just been taken off that delivery as it's gone beaten there by Hitesh. Lovely delivery, asking the right questions in the corridors of outside off. Just keep the batter guessing. Rahul with the fourth ball. Here it comes in. Oh, that's slogged away. That's absolutely come right off the middle of the bat of Hitesh. Anything short and he'll punish you for a boundary. His eyes might have just been lit up there as he saw that short delivery and straight up pounced onto it. He had just to clear that infield, and then one bounce into the fence it goes. It's 20. It's already 8 runs off this over so far now. Oh, might have wrapped up onto the pads. Excellent, excellent delivery here from Rahul. In his spell, he has never kept the same in line and length, and which has rewarded him with a wicket right now. He kept the batter guessing. The other one delivery, which went for a boundary, was slightly onto the shorter side. This one slightly fuller onto the pads. Hitesh could have done nothing, and he might have just to walk back into the pavilion. Impactful knock from him. Gave a really good start to this team, but he has to walk back. And the first wicket for the L&T Finance. Rahul gets the breakthrough. It's 29 for 1. Sanju, the new batter in for the BDS Legal. He's walked at number 3 now. He will be on strike to face his first ball. straight up into the block hole. No room given there whatsoever. That will be a dot ball. What an eventful it was. Two boundaries, a wicket in that last over of Rahul, and the end of the third over. The BDS legal score is 29 runs at the loss of one wicket. It's Janesh, the new bowler, into the attack for the L&D Finance, and it's Karan who started off with intent. He will be on strike. They got the really good start, but then that wicket just changed the momentum slightly into the favor of the L&D Finance. But they need to keep going the the BDS legal from here on. It's just still 3 overs of power play left. They need to capitalize this three overs last just to get to that really good start. Jinesh, Karan strike first ball. Oh, that just swung sharply inwards in the Kiran. He firmly defends that one and gets the single of that ball. So the score moves to 30. That brings Sanju back on strike. So now for Sanju, it is seen as the long off has come into the ring at the middle of region, and third man has gone in uh, at the boundary ropes. Oh, that's a really good delivery. It's going to be a long examination for the batter. He's gonna keep asking the questions with those deliveries. That isn't going to be an easy for the batter. It's very difficult for the batters just to come up and start hitting. They need to spend some time in the middle. Oh, now that's gone straight up in the air. Who wants it? The fielder's coming in, and that's taken. As we saw, he played three dot balls. The pressure might have slightly built upon him of playing three dot balls in those power play, and then he just took it off. It went straight up in the air and into the hands of that mid-on fielder. That's the second wicket fallen for the BDS Legal. The L&D Finance just making the small breakthrough and making their way back into the game now. It's Manoj, the new batter who's walked in for the BDS Legal at the number 4. It's the same field for what is it for Manoj as well. Straight up, creeping up on the body there. It might have just taken a sharp swing there. 30 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. The LNT slightly making their way back into the game now. Oh, that's a really good delivery. It's not going to be very easy for the new batter. The bowlers are going to keep testing you with such kind of deliveries. Slightly surprise short delivery there for Manoj. He's just inviting Jinesh, just inviting him into the finals, as it's never going to be easy to place the finals. And he's welcomed him with a ripper there. All onto the pads. This time slightly wrapping up onto the pads, trying to flick it away onto the onside, but just gets stuck onto the pads there. That was an spectacular over from Jinesh. Just a single run and the wicket coming off that last over. And the end of the fourth over, the score is 30 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. It will be interesting to see whom does the captain bring into the attack now. Is it going to be Rahul? Looks like it's going to be Rahul. They're having a plenty of a discussion. Looks like it's gonna be a new bowler into the attack for the L&T Finance. They're still talking through. So there's extra cover. So Manoj, here comes the first ball. That's a lovely delivery. The bowlers are gonna keep asking you questions under the lights. The new balls is gonna keep testing you with those swings and turns. It's never easy to play under lights. Chadab, the new bowler, into the attack for the L&D Finance. And what a first ball for him. Oh, that's gone in the air. Another chance here. The players gathering up. Who takes it? Oh, the bowler himself takes that one. That's a wonderful catch. Excellent judgment. And what a composure shown by the bowler to take that catch. That's the third wicket fallen for the BDS Legal. Now they find themselves under huge trouble here. The pressure is gonna keep piling up as the wickets are just keep trembling for them right now. It's the third wicket fallen for them in the last 3 overs. And after the 4.2 overs, the score is 30 for 3. Rafiq, the new batter, walks at number 5 for the BDS Legal. Now both the new batters in the middle. Shadab to Rafiq and just missed onto his line and length, trying to execute that outside of ball, just missing onto his line and length, and that's gone for a wide. The extra run added to the total of the BDS Legal 31. The score is just a single run off this over so far. Shadab, oh, beautiful. It's just missed by the keeper there. It got the inside edge, and he takes the single. Rafiq is off the mark with that single. So it's Manoj who's yet to open his account now. That's flicked away. Will find just a single. At the moment, the BDS Legal needs to keep the strike eroding and keep that scoreboard ticking. That scoreboard pressure and the wicket as well might just keep the pressure piling up on them. So it might be just very straight up plan to take the singles. Oh, that's a play and a miss. That was again kept slightly outside off. No foot movement there from Rafiq. Just a swing off the bat. Just 3 runs and a wicket off this over. This is the last ball of this fifth over. So this extra cover. Again, that will be a wide. Yes. He's missed onto his line and length second time in the execution to keep that ball away from the batter. He's went for a wide. In that execution, sometimes you might bowl couple of deliveries and that might have just turn up some extra runs to the opposition teams. Oh, this is great. This is absolutely top notch here from the Shadab. That will be the end of the fifth over. The score is 34 at the loss of 3 wickets. That was a probing over from Shadab. Couple of wides, 2 runs, and a wicket in that last over. Jinesh is back into the attack for the second one. This is probably the last over of the power play itself. So this might be a very crucial over. Just trying to target his patch. He's missed onto the length and he's bowled that were wide. That's gone behind the stumps for a wide. Starts off with an extra. They're trying too many deliveries now. And in that process, they have given away a couple of extra runs. Now again, this time it might have just brushed pads. Oh, that's given a wide. That's another wide. He's trying to target his pads. There is fine leg fielder standing quite square, and there is D mid wicket. Oh, that's flicked away. Slightly chipped on into the air just for a while, and then just falls before the fielder there. And they have taken a quick single there. It was the first delivery. 3 runs already off this over. Rafiq back on strike now. 37 what the score is. at the loss of 3 of the BDS Legal. And now there's deep mid wicket and there's extra cover. Ah, that's a ripper. Absolutely ripper. He's missed onto that one completely there. That wasn't that shot to take it on, but trying to take that one on the onside, he's missed that one completely. Still 4 deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's straight up into the block hole there. He's dug it out for a single. That's a ripper. Absolutely ripper. It goes through the defense. It's Manoj K, the new man in the middle for the BDS Legal. They've already lost a couple of wickets very early into the power play itself. It's 38 for 4 at the moment. They've lost half of the top order. That's into the dressing room now. Now those two fielders, it's both on the offside. One is in the deep point and one is at the extra cover. That's a wide again. This has been the problem with Jinesh in this over. He's bowled third the wide of this over. Started off with two wides, then another one. He's also picked up a wicket, so the captain might not make a complaint there, but it might just giving the extra runs to. Oh, that's another one. He's testing the batters both on the offside and on the pads as well. He's bowling one that's slightly outside, away from the batter, and goes slightly more away, and it goes for a wide. And this time again, targeting the pads again, just missing onto the line, and it goes for a wide. That's solidly punched towards the fielder. No run there. It's been the over of nine balls so far. Still a ball left in this over. Still the protection on the offside. He's just tugged it out, and that will be the end of the sixth over, and that will be the end of the power play as well. So after the completion of 6 overs, the BDS legal score is 40 and the loss of 4 wickets. We're starting off the seventh over. That was the end of the power play. So now there will be no field restrictions. More than two fielders can be outside those 30-yard circle. As you can see, the field is quietly spreading up now as the long off is coming back on the boundary ropes. He's slightly wide of that long off. Smidon is still on. There's extra cover. Oh, that's trying to pull it away. Missed the line completely there. So the fine leg is standing much squarer. He looks inside that circle. Then that the deep mid wicket slightly squarer. That's another short ball. This time he just tucks it on. They have come for the first one very quickly. They are calling for the second one, but the non-striker says no and just have to settle for a single. That was a really quick awareness onto the field as the fielders gathered up quickly onto the ball and throws it back to the bowler. It's Shada back into the attack for his second. He and Janesh just completely broke off the rhythm of the BDS Legal when they came onto the ball in that power play itself. And now Shada will come round the wicket for the left-hander. And now the long off has been called towards the mid-off, and the mid-on has been pushed back on the long on. Oh, he's pulled that one. That beats the fielder, and it will go into the fence. It was easy pickings for the Manoj the ball was sliding onto the legs. He just has to make the way, and he makes it comfortably as it beats the infield as well. Into the boundary fence it goes. The boundary after a quite of a time for the BDS Legal. They're keeping up the field now. Now it will be interesting to see, does the captain or the bowler change the field? No, he doesn't. It's the same field. The protection on the leg side, in the deep, the mid wicket, the deep square leg, and the fine leg. So now the third man has come quite squarer inside the circle only. Now he's not judged it onto the leg side. Quick runnings there. Just a single though. That's smart batting by the BDS Legal as the field is quite spreaded now. The singles and doubles might come quite easily for them right now, and it might just keep that scoreboard ticking and not just build up the pressure of the dot balls on them. So slowly the match might just unfold here now in the front of our eyes. It might not be the paced up innings, but it might just be slowly unfolding of something bigger. Oh, he's timed it to perfection. That's pure timing onto that shot. Nothing but timing. Just a slight power onto it and a punch and a power and time as it just raced away into the fence. Now the runs are my slightly flowing away, not that with the pace, but slightly getting into the rhythm there. Both the batters, Rafiq and Manoj. And with that boundary, the 50 runs might have just come on the board for the BDS Legal in the 6.4 overs. In 6.5 overs, sorry, this might be the last over. Last ball of this seventh over. Oh, he's again went on to it. He's again found the gap. There's protection in the deep. They might come for the second. There's Russ pushed it really hard. Oh, chance here. Could have been a very close call there. But they both have managed to get that second run quite easily. Good running between the wickets. And that will be the end of the seventh over. The score is 52 runs at the loss of 4 wickets. 12 runs came off that last over. It might have just. We're starting off the eighth over now. It's Dinesh into the into the attack. This time he just looked at the umpire for the decision. The umpire didn't even move. It was a fair delivery there. Now he's executing his balls well. He wants to execute those balls slightly away from the batter, and this time he does execute well. Starts off with the dot ball. Here comes Dinesh with the second ball. Oh, into the block hole. There was a big swing off the bat from Manoj, but doesn't get the connection to it. That's another dot ball. These dot balls might just look just the dot balls. It's just the invitation of the pressure climbing up for the batters. It's 52 for 4. Third ball. Oh, punch away. Punched it with firmly towards that fielder. Again, no run there. This has been a very probing spell by Jinesh so far. Into his third over, 2.2 overs, just 7 runs given. He's taken 2 wickets already. Oh, that's beauty. That's absolutely beauty. He's now just playing with the batter with those kind of deliveries now. Both the two deliveries were slightly away from him, and this one slightly coming in and beating him completely there. His punches punched that one through the offside. No run. The The fielders are gathering up. It might just feel the pressure as the fielders are just tightening the screws now as they are coming up in the ring now. And this time it will be a wide. Just when I started to appreciate him for what he done in the last over, he's done that again. He's bowled that one slightly away and it's gone for a wide. Again missing onto his length. It's gone far away into the that. That's a wide. Just a single off this over so far now. Nothing off the bat so far from both of Manoj. It's the extra runs which are just keep piling up for them at the moment. That will be a wide again. Oh, the Jinesh was on his knees now. He's trying to execute some different plan and is not happening from him right now. Back to back wides now. This is again, it's already been the over of 6 balls. Now this time he finds it correctly. Just slightly pulling his length slightly behind. And that will be the end of the over. So at the end of the 8 over, the score is 54 at the loss of 4 wickets. We're starting off the ninth over now. Looks like is it the spin into the introduced into the attack? No, it's again the fast bowler who went for some runs into the second over. 14 runs he went for his first. The captain has shown a lot of faith in him as he's brought back into the attack for his second over. We're starting off the ninth over now. Rafiq playing runner ball and Manoj is playing 5 of 10 deliveries. Nothing is happening at the moment, but a lot is happening beneath the surface. It's Piyush. Rafiq on strike. First ball. He defends that one firmly. That's a dot ball to start off this over. This time slightly fuller, but a good length there from Piyush. आप इधर करो ना. A slight change into the field now. So it's It's mid off at the moment. The mid wicket slightly coming up. That's a really well bowled. He's left that one alone. No reaction of the batter of that delivery. The game might have just been slowed down there, but this is a very important passage of play where the batter just needs to bite the time in the middle with understanding with what kind of deliveries are coming at them, and then just into those middle phase they can just take it on the bowlers. But at the moment they might just need to respect the bowlers. They might just put away the bad balls, but there aren't any. It might have nicked. Yes, it nicked. It nicked. That's another wicket fallen for the BDS Legal. Just a faintest of an edge onto that one, and the keeper has grabbed it comfortably here. That's another wicket fallen, and the Piyush gets a much deserved wicket. He's come back strongly into this over, and he's been right spot on with his line and length, and he's been rewarded with that wicket. After in the ninth over, the score is 54 for 5. Now on the leg side, there's no infield. All the three players on the boundary ropes. There's tight fielding on the offside as there are a couple of fielders inside the circle. Oh, that's a play and a miss. This is just tempting the batter to go for the drive, and he did went, but missed that one completely. Get beaten there. He's shown his intent straight away with that swing that he's gonna go after the batters, after the bowlers. Oh, this is absolutely ripper. Absolutely ripper here from Piyush. He's making the ball talk now. And that's the end of the ninth over. The score is 55 for 5. Just a single run and the wicket coming off that over. The captain shown the faith in him and he's delivered with a sprawling over. Just a single run and the wicket coming off that last over. It's Rajan, the new batter in the middle for the BDS Legal. They've lost their half of their side is in the dugout now. It's Rafiq on strike. It's Shadab into the attack for his third. Both Jinesh and Shadab, they both are trying to execute the plans, but it just isn't happening at the moment. That's a wide to start off. Shadab also trying to keep it away from the batter as much as he can, but that's gone for a wide as he starts off with that 10th over. Now slightly inwards. That's just notched onto the leg side towards that long on fielder. This is smart cricket at the moment for the BDS Legal. Just to rotate the strike quite easily, keep that scoreboard ticking. Might just keep them into the game. It's 57 for 5 at the moment. 2 runs off this over so far. This is again a wide. That was too full and wide by Shadab. That's another freebie there for the BDS Legal in the form of extra run here. Already 2 extra runs in this over. This is the second. Oh, this is the length which he needs to bowl. Oh, the fumble here from the field by the keeper. But he gets quick feet. He gathers the ball and quickly throws back. There's strong backing up by the field as well. So that's a dot ball. Oh, this time into the slot. It's gone. It's straight. Oh, that was clean fielding and that was clean throw by the fielder standing at the covers here. They're just the artist at the work at the moment with the LNT finance fielders. Still 3 balls left. Now he's taken it on. Couple of bounce. The long on fielder had to make a long run inwards to collect that ball. Just a single 60 runs on the board for the BDS Legal in 9.4 overs. Still 2 deliveries left. Just a single dot ball in this over. Otherwise, they have taken a single. Still strong protection on the offside. Oh, this one just weaving the trap for the batter. And he's executed that ball really well. And that might be just the last ball before we head into the drinks break. Some refreshments for the batters. Some talk. Last ball. Oh, that's wrapped up onto the pads. Might be just sliding down here. And they have taken a single. Yeah, it's a leg by as the umpire signal. So that will be the end of the 10th over. 61 runs at the loss of 5. The BDS Legal. And that will be time for some drinks. Some strategies to be discussed for the BDS Legal. They need this drinks break more than anyone right now. We will be right back after the short drinks break. So we are right back after that short drinks break. That's Piyush into the attack, and now there's been the changes of ends. Now the batting might just happen from the pavilion end itself. So there's the change of ends for the Piyush. He's into his third now. Just a single in that last over he bowled, and he took a wicket also. That's punch, just a punch the through the mid off for a single. That's a solid punch from Rajan to get that single. Rafiq playing a 12 of 13. He's almost a runner ball. He's been in the middle for quite a while now. Let's see the changes of ends. Do does make a difference for the batting side from here on now. So we can see the changes in the fields. It's the combination of left and right at the moment. Yeah, the fine left just moved much squarer. Oh, he's taken that one on. That's beautiful. Oh, my word. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. He's athletic. That's absolutely athletic. Nothing but an athletic work done there by the fielder. Almost had to reach for that catch, and he makes good chase to it and takes a blinder. The Piyush never disappoints his captain. He's taken the second wicket as he's been brought back into the third over. It's his second, but all the credit goes to that fielder in the deep. That was a blinder. That was one of the best catch of the day. Had to make a long chase and then just hold on to it. Or the edge. There's protection in the infield. 4 runs off this over so far. And a wicket. Still a ball left in this over. It's AP, the new batter, has just walked into the middle. He's off the mark with that single. It's AP and Rajan at the moment in the middle. He's flicked it off on the onside and will get the single comfortably. That will be the end of the 11th over. The score is 66 for 6. Shadab into the attack. Off the back foot. Plays it back to the bowler. Oh, the chance missed. They've pushed for the risky single here. Let's have a look at it again. That's gone for the distance, just into the hitting zone, and he smacked that one just over the fielders. That's just a six after a long time for the BDS legal. Just nudged away on the onside for a single. They might just push for the second. Yes, they push. That's smart cricket. They've converted the single into the second one easily. And this is the over can change the momentum into the favor of the BDS legal as they're batting now. A couple of runs in this over as so far. Still two balls left. Not the boundaries and the boundaries or the sixes might just put the pressure back on the opposition side, but those doubles might just have lot of pressure on the opposition team. Oh, that's pushed away for the second as well. In this is brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant running between the wickets. That's the composure shown between the batters now. They're complementing each other quite well with taking those singles and twos. The fielder on the offside, rare what we have seen, was slightly late onto the ball, and in that process, they managed to get that second run quite easily. 79 for 6. This will be the last ball. AP on strike. Oh, he nudged it onto the onside. This time it will be just a single to end the over. But a very eventful over gone into the favor of the BDS Legal. At the end of the 12 overs, the score is 80 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. Looks like there might be just a spin introduced into the attack now. This is a middle phase which is very very important from the contest of this finals. This phase might just turn the game or just will tell you where this game is heading now. It's the spinner into the attack now. We're starting off the 13th over. It's Dheeraj and it's been introduced into the attack for the LNT Finance. So we'll have a look at the field. So there's again strong on the offside, couple in the inside the circle. There's mid wicket on the leg side inside the circle. Otherwise, all the players on the boundary ropes. There's long on. There's deep mid wicket, but quite squarer, and there's deep square leg as well. Oh, the edge. Just edge the beats the wicket keeper, and then just goes. They might have got that single. So it was very important as the spin introduced. It would have got just made the picture very clear. Is it gonna get some spin out of it? Yes, it's gonna get. As it was a sharp turn as he got the edge out of it. He was trying to defend that first ball. So the single of that delivery that brings Rajan back on strike. He's playing on 4 of 10. Off the back foot, straight back to the bowler this time. This time slightly into that stump line. Goes deep into the crease and plays that one. Straight back to the bowler, trying to create the room for himself as he goes deep into the crease. Off the back foot, this time he hits it through the point, and they've got that single easily. Yes, they have got that one easily. That brings AP back on strike. He's playing on 15 of 8. He's taken the bowlers on when he's got that short deliveries or it's been into his slot. Oh, again he tries to take that one. His eyes just lit up as he saw the spinner there. But that's a huge swing and a miss. Onto the knees. He was targeting that leg side. Oh, this time he connects. That's gone. Where is it going? It might just go over the field. This is a slot. Or this time he just pushes it through the offside for a single. Sensible cricket from AP here. He gets the six on the early one. He just pushes it through the offside, gets the single, keeps the strike. That will be the end of the 13th over. The score is 89 for 6. But the AP making a strong difference here with him coming into the middle is 22 of just 11 deliveries, and Rajan, he just needs to support him on the other end. We're starting off the 13th over. It's Siddesh. Another spinner into the attack. The spin continues for the L&T Finance. Just pushes it through. He did look for that for the second, but have just settled for a single there. It's Rajan back on strike. The Rajan might just be a simple fan for him. He just needs to give strike back to AP at the moment. The way he's striking it cleanly, he needs to get maximum strike as they are a lot behind in the game. Oh, he just nudged onto the leg side. He's beat the fielder. No, the fielder does well. They're coming for the second one. Oh, that's lovely. This is absolutely lovely. The pressure is just going back on the L&D Finance as they keep pushing for that second run quite easily. This is really good understanding between the batters now. They're making it a habit now. Oh, now a chance. They just do not want those. They need to avoid those risky singles at the moment as it was just pushed it through. It didn't went far away. That's a dot ball. Siddesh with the fourth delivery. Or this time slightly quicker And that's beat the keeper, and it will go into the fence. That was a wide and a fourth, so five wide, five runs off that delivery. That that double run does make the difference. We saw that just completely missing onto his line and length today. Oh, now a chance. That's a wild throw. That's a really good throw chance. No, that's not given. But that was a clean pickup and a clean throw from the fielder. And the wicket keeper lightning hands with behind the stumps. 8 runs off this over so far. It's 97 at the loss of 6. Still two more deliveries left. Oh, now that's a statement shot down the ground. They'll not get a boundary here, but they might just get the single. That just makes it clear that they are quite settled now. They need something extraordinary now, the L&D Finance, to break this partnership. He's whipped it onto the onside and will take that single easily. And that will be the end of the 14th over. The score is 99 at the loss of 6. We're starting off the 15th over now. Dheeraj back into the attack for a second. So the spin continues in this middle phase for the L&D Finance. Let's cut away straight into the fielder's hands there. A dot ball to start. That's a really good delivery. Gets beaten there. He pushes it through the offside and will get a comfortable single here. And with that single, 100 runs on the board for the BDS Legal. This partnership is just working for them right now. They've clicked really well. The partnership of Rajan and AP. The Rajan might just not be scoring, but he's holding on to one end comfortably. Now that's a strong hit straight. He's just ripped off the stumps off there. Will just get the single. It was with hit with immense power there by Rajan, but just gets the single. Just 2 runs off this over so far. Oh, went deep into the crease to make the room for himself and hit it through the offside, but he gets beat there. That's a dot ball again. Let's have a look at it. Does Dheeraj bowl some flight delivery here? Oh yes, he has. That's launched night into the night sky, and that's a towering six from the bat of AP. He launches that one. So AP ended that last over with that six. 8 runs came off that last over. It was turning out to be a really good over, but then last six made a lot of difference. Siddesh back into the second one, and that's been cleaned up. Straight up, trying to hit it bigger. Goes it across the line and gets beaten there. The bowler says, "You miss, I hit." So the partnership was just been broken. That was stitching a really good partnership between the Rajan and AP. It might have just have looked slightly onto that dangerous side for the LND Finance, and it's good that they have got that breakthrough. Siddesh just comes into the second over, gets the breakthrough of the very first ball, trying to play it across the line, gets completely missed, and that's the stumps gets castled there. So it's Bilal, the new batter in the middle for the BDS Legal. Straight into the fielder's hands there. Now it's time for the LND Finance just to keep start asking the questions for the new batter who's just joined in the middle. They need to keep him as much as on strike and to keep AP as much as they can keep that him away from the strike, to just keep that pressure binding up on Bilal with those piling up the dot balls now. It's already two dot balls. There's no run has come off this over so far. Now he cuts it through. He's found the gap. There's a fielder in the deep. Might be just a single. AP says, I will keep the strike. It's AP on strike. Still two more deliveries left. They're making some field adjustments now for AP. There's just long on. That's mid off. He just punches it through. He might not just take a risk as there's a new batter in the middle. He might just keep that scoreboard ticking with those singles coming easily for him at the moment. So just two runs off this over so far. So Bilal will be on strike if he. Oh, that's wrapped around the pads, and he's taken that single off the leg by Tez as the umpire signals. That will be the end of the 16th over. The score is 110 at the loss of 7 wickets. So that was a really good over and a much needed breakthrough there for the LND finance that the partnership was stitching up and might just have looked slightly onto the dangerous side for the LND finance, and Siddesh comes and gets the breakthrough. He breaks that partnership. Dheeraj back into the attack for his third over. He's clear that infield, but there's protection in the deep. At the moment, the singles and doubles might be just a focus for them, just to keep that rotation of strike and to keep that scoreboard ticking. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Again, trying to play it across the line completely there. He absolutely mistimed that and misjudged that line there as he wanted to take it on the onside or chip some into the air for a while. Takes a very risky single. That's 112 for 7 at the moment. The score. Still 3 deliveries left in this over. Oh, now that's gone high. Who wants it? The fielders gathering. Oh, that's dropped. That's been dropped. The catches and the reputation of what L&D Finance has been set up here. They've just have didn't stayed up to their reputation which they've built into the field today. That was a blinder which has been just dropped there. Three singles off this over so far. Not many runs been conceded now by the spinners. Just three runs, 4 runs are coming in the last over also. That's gone straight down the ground. They might look for the second. No. That's a really good throw from that fielder at the mid off. That was clean and that was quite crisp into the bowler's hands. That's the end of the 17th over. The score is 114 at the loss of 7 wickets. So the last 3 overs left in this first innings, and that breakthrough has done so much difference into that score of the BDS. That's gone up high in the air. Who's coming in? The fielders gathering up. It falls into that no man's land. They might just come for the second. Yes, they do. That's really good running between the wickets. They have just pushed themselves to get that second run. Starts off with the 2 runs. It's AP on strike. Or this is the length which he needs to bowl. There's no room being given for AP here. He he just needs to defend that one. Oh, with given, but no footwork here from the AP. He just tried to cut that one, gets missed. That's a back-to-back dot balls. Now the pressure might slightly be on AP. Is conceded the dot balls. Now he ducks it out. Oh, that's something off from the fielders of the LND Finance now. That was a very easy, should have been stopped onto the onside. He did have to make a chase there, but he's just let go that into the fence. The pressure which was built here by Siddesh was slightly eased up here by that boundary of AP. He's into his 40s now. Oh, that's cut away. But straight into the fielders, and there's strong protection on the offside for AP. This time he did go deep into the crease to cut that one, but he's found the fielder there. This will be the last ball. Oh, he hasn't timed that one. Yes, that's it. That's the wicket they needed, and that's gone. They needed a breakthrough, and they have got that. The Bilal trying to make a mark here as he went for the big shot, gets the leading edge, and it goes towards that short fine leg, and he takes that one comfortably. That's another wicket fallen here for the BDS legal. Last 2 overs left in this first innings. The score which was just building up for the BDS legal year. They've got the two important breakthrough now. AP is still in the middle. Oh, that's gone. It's gone just by past the keeper. But the fielder has done a good recovery here. Chance here. There's an appeal, but that's not how they were looking for. They were pushing for that second one. It could have been very tight as the fielder was quite agile and quick onto his feet to gather that ball and throw back to the keeper. He just glided that one through the offside, but no run. Now the fielder might just get up closer into the infield. Just keep that pressure building up on the BDS Legal with the new batter Param in the middle now. That's a really good line and length by Dhiraj in the block hole. No chance here for the batter to get even a single. Back to back dot balls now. Now just might be that big shot might just come from the bat of Param. Yes! Oh, has he dropped? Oh, that did that carry. But nonetheless, they have got that single. They were trying to keep AP as much as away from the strike, but he's got back on strike with that single. Now it will be an interesting how the captain feels set up the field for AP. It's very clear that the AP is gonna go after the bowlers. It's just 123 runs on the board with just two balls remaining in this over. After this, still a over left. So there's short fine leg. Third man is outside. Oh, that's cut away. That's just for a single. Now it will be very difficult and very important for. Or now they might not get that. They might not take the single. The Param might just. Piram might just defend that one. Would be the message from AP to keep the strike for him for that last over. Let's see what he does. Dheeraj with the last ball. Oh, he's been cleaned up. Trying to play it across the line here. He's missed onto it completely there, and the stumps goes cartwheeling, and it's been rattled. Let's have a look at it again. Just goes deep, then comes across the line, and too late onto that ball, and it goes through him, straight rattling the stumps. That's the ninth wicket fallen, and that will be the end of the 19th over. The score is 124 at the loss of 9 wickets. So we head into the last and the final over of this first innings. So far, the L&T Finance have just kept the AP quiet for a while now. Also, that's the spin who will continue to bowl that last over. It's a very huge responsibility on Siddesh. He's already taken 2 wickets. He's just given 19 runs. That's been taken on the onside. He's beat that infield, and that will go for a boundary. That was very evident from the batter AP that he's gonna go after the batter, and he does go. Just a clean striking off the bat. He just beats the infield, and the ball goes racing as the ball was been timed well. Now he moves to 47 of 31 deliveries. Siddesh into the second. Oh, he's pounced onto it, but this time just a single. Oh, the AP will be off the strike now. No, he hasn't run. He's kept the strike. He says, I'll keep the strike. He hasn't taken the single. It's 128 for 9. Oh, that's just bounced surprisingly. Both the batter and the keeper just got surprised here. Just look at the bounce there. Now some change into the field. So he's making that onside slightly onto the stronger side. Oh, he goes through the off. But there's protection. That's another dot. This is clever bowling from Siddesh. He's keeping his line and length very much tight here. Oh, he's taken it on the onside. A couple of bounce. They have coming for the second. It might be just very close here. And that will be out. Yes. That is the reputation which LND Finance have created in the field, and they have stayed on to it. That was been pulled onto the onside. Just a couple of bounce into the field. Hello and a very warm welcome into the JFSC, the Corporate Super Series. It's the Platinum Finals. The BDS Legal put up the score of 129 runs at the loss of 10 wickets in the first innings. It's the LND Finance need 130 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs with the required run rate of 6.50. It's Niranjan and Gaurav, the opening partners, and it's Bilal who will open the attack for the BDS Legal, and he starts off with a wide straight up, missing onto his line and length completely there. The LND Finance won the toss and they elected to field first, and that decision have slightly worked in their favor so far. Let's see what unfolds into the second innings. On the pads, there's loud appeal, there's loud shout. Oh, they are pleading almost everyone out there in the middle, but there's no decision from the umpire. Just a leg by, they would take the single, and so the runs still not off the bat, off the pads. So that brings up Gaurav on strike. Niranjan still not yet opened the account. He yet is to open the account. It's off leg buys. That run, Gaurav is on strike now. So it's the combination of the left and right for the LNT Finance at the moment. It's Bilal into the attack straight up, losing the shape of that delivery as it's gone for a wide, and then just wrapping up onto the pads. Got that leg by. Now Bilal. Oh, this is nudged down. Oh, they're quick onto the feet. They will take that easily. That's a single off the bat for the L&T Finance in this chase. So Gaurav is off the mark with that single. It's Ranjan who needs you yet to open the account. So the offside for the Niranjan is tighter as the fielder standing close by in the rings. That's superbly bowled by Bilal. He's targeting the pads of Niranjan now. This is the second delivery he's bowled to Niranjan straight into the pads. He's executing it superbly at the moment. My just trying to take that ball into the pads rather than taking it away. Oh, this has come. Yes, that's given. That's given. The plan has worked. Execution spot on from Bilal. That's the first wicket fallen for for the LND Finance, and it's Niranjan who has to walk back without scoring runs. That's the fiery start from the BDS Legal. Straight up getting the wicket on the very first over. Bilal executing that ball to perfection as he gets Niranjan caught up onto the pads, and that was straight up left the finger by the umpire there. He walks back on the duck. 3 runs off the first 3 deliveries. He started off with a wide, but he's came back into this over strongly with taking that wicket of Niranjan. Bilal with the fourth ball. Oh, that's driven. And that's the lovely timing onto it. But there's a fielder in the deep, might be just a single. And the batter might be off the mark with that single. So it's 4 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over now. It's Gaurav back on strike. He's nudged it on to the leg side and they will get the single. The bowler makes a slight fumble there and they will steal that single very easily. Was trying to stop it with that leg. He throws the ball ahead with his legs and then they take that single comfortably. So 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Still a ball left. Oh, that will be the end of the first over. So the LND Finance score is 5 runs at a loss of 1 wicket. Hitesh into the second over. Just glided through the gap. That's nicely threaded in the gap by Gaurav. Elegance in the play. That's touch of elegance from the bat of Gaurav as he gets the boundary. So the first boundary of this second innings, and Gaurav gets his first boundary. That was slight, a touch of an elegance to that shot as it goes into the gap and it goes into the fence as well. So 9 runs at the loss of 1 wicket. That was slightly shorter delivery. That was a statement from the fast bowler as it was been climbed up intentionally there from Hitesh. Slightly outside off and he just glides it through the third man direction for that single. It's Dheeraju, the new man in the middle for the LND Finance. He walks at number 3. It was a very early breakthrough there from Bilal in the very first over. Hitesh, 5 runs off the first 3. Dheeraju on strike. Or slightly short. He just had to show the direction it and he shows that and he gets the single. Just 6 runs. Oh, that's firmly placed back to the bowler. Just a solid defense here from Gaurav. The six runs have been already come off this over. There's the required run rate is just above six. Now he glides it through the offside, gets the easy single to end that over. After the end of the 2 second over, the score is 12 runs at the loss of one wicket. Just a single off this over so far. It's it's Dheeraj on strike. He nudged that one on the onside. The fielders inside the circle are tightening the screws now, with not allowing with those easy singles now. They need to fought really hard with for those singles as well. Or that's been threaded through the offside just for a single. Mm. This has been a really good over from Bilal. Just 2 runs off this over so far. Gaurav back on strike. This will be the last ball of this third over. So there's tight feeling on the offside as the fielders are standing close by. Mm. Or the fielder makes the fumble and they might get the easy single here. Yes, you cannot when the score is already low. You cannot. You cannot do such fumbles as and they get a easy single. That will be the end of the third over. The score is 15 for 1. Hitesh back into the attack for his second. So it's the combination of Bilal and Hitesh continues into the fourth over now. It's Gaurav on strike. It's 115 is what they need of the last 17 overs in. Oh, the edge. The big edge gets them that boundary. Plays it very soft hands. That was just push. Gets the leading edge and the ball just raised down into the fence. It beats the fielder who was standing at that third man region. Starts off with the boundary. Plays it with very soft hands. Gets the single. They're really running hard to get those singles now. This might just put the pressure back on the fielding side as they are pushing for that singles very. This is a very important passage of play where the fielding team might just need to put the pressure back on the batters, not allow them to give those easy singles. It's Dheeraju. Oh, that's just sliced away on the offside for a single. There was a protection as the third man was he's standing into his position. He's not much squarer. It's he's at the perfect, we could say, much finer of to what the third man is. Just 6 runs off this over so far. But this time he found the field at same. So it's 21 for 1. Still two more deliveries left. The boundaries have really dried up here for the LND Finance now. On the pads, he nudged that one. Finally, he was almost caught up onto the pads there. Was just timely getting that bat under the pads and then just flicking it off on the onside. No run there though. 6 runs off this over so far. That will be the last ball of this over. Oh, that gets caught up on the pads. Oh, that's not given. They are utterly disappointed with that decision of the umpire. The hands what straight up in the on the heads now. That will be the end of the fourth over. The score is 21 for 1. L&T Finance, the score is 21 for 1. The BDS Legal have come on strong on the L&T Finance to start off this chase. They're not giving away any freebie runs out there for the batters. They're making them work hard for every run here. This final is poised equally between these both two teams. No one is ahead or in this game. It's equally poised at the moment. Anything can happen from here on. Whoever holds their nerves till the end will get the victory in the hand. It's Hitesh K into the attack, into the fifth over now. He's played that through the offside straight for a single. Hey Satish, बीच मिडल में ले. Cover back on strike with that single. He's playing on 15 or 14, almost run a ball. Dabs it down on the offside for a single. They're quick in the feet and they're quick in the middle at the moment. The L&D Finance. They're getting those singles quite easily now. They look comfortable here. Dheeraj is playing on 5 of 8. Still both are getting used to the pitch. It's Hitesh with the third ball. And that will be a wide. That's an extra run added to the total of the L&T Finance now. It's 24 for 1. Hitesh again dabs it to the offside. This time the fielder within the close yards. No run given there. Just fielding side is just tightening up the screws now. With not allowing the easy singles for the batters. That will be a wide again. Well, what is he trying to do? He's trying to keep that one away from the batter's arc. And in that process, he has to bowl back to back wides now. That's a play NMS. This time he executes his plan right. He gets what he's needed. Almost into that sixth or the seventh stump line. Keeping it away from the batter. No room given there whatsoever from Hitesh now. Just 4 runs off this over so far. Oh, that's really good delivery. This was not expected from the bowler, but he has gone through. Jiraj, that was a ripper. Just 4 runs. And this will be the last ball. That's a play and a miss again. And that will be the end of the fifth over. The score is 25 at the loss of 1 wicket. It's AP, the new bowler, into the attack for the BDS Legal. First ball, straight up on the money. That's a play and a miss. The third man has come back onto the boundary rope now. Might be just sliding to keep it away from the batter. Yes, that's the plan. And that will be a wide as well, as it's just been slightly far away. AP on the mark for his third ball. Gaurav on strike. That's been solidly defended and have taken the single run as well. Oh, this time he's caressed that one. There's a fielder in the deep, might be just. That's another dot ball. This is a probbing spell so far from the AP. And that will be a wide. This is the second wide of this over. Has to bowl that one again. Just 4 runs off this over so far. This has been a brilliant over with taking that wide out of the equation. Other than that, he has bowled superbly. Oh, that's out. That's the monkeyed wicket. That's the awareness of the bowler, and that's the awareness of the game you need. You just need to have the eyes everywhere, and that's what AP eyes were. He saw the opportunity. So that's the second wicket fallen here by for the L&T Finance. AP with the last ball. That's a play and a miss. And that will be the end of the power play and of this over as well. So the score is 29 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. So that was the end of the power play. So now there are no more field restrictions. More than two fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. So this is the passage of play where the L&D Finance can build up the runs by just scoring singles and doubles. It's Davinder, the new man in the middle at the number 4 for the L&D Finance. He will be on strike to face the first ball. Hitesh back into the attack for his second over. Completely missed onto the line and length, and that's gone for a wide. Gaurav playing on 17 of 20. He's the only man who has set out. Who's been in the middle for a while now. He's faced quite a few deliveries. Or the edge. But there's protection on the third man. Just a single. This is the passage where the game might just Might have just looked like it's slow down, but it's not slow down. They are just building from they're building the base from here on by getting those singles and doubles. Oh, that's been threaded through the offside for a single. Oh, that's the overthrow. They might get the second one. Oh, the ball's racing. The outfield is quite slow. They might just come for the third one. Yes, they do. This is excellent running. That's good running between the wickets. Get it was just a single. They have converted into the 3 runs. That was overthrow. There was no one there. 7 runs off this over so far, and this might be the last ball of this over. Davinder on strike. That's a play and a miss, and that will be the end of the seventh over. The score is 36 at the loss of two. AP back into the attack for his second. That's gone straight in the hands. Oh yes, that is the risky single that has costed them the wicket. That was a clean throw from that point fielder, and the wicket keeper was quick through the hands. That's the third wicket fallen for the L&T Finance. Just have a look at it. He plays that one really well, straight in the hands. A slight fumble. They thought of getting a run, but the fielder was quick on his feet. It's Prashant will be on strike. AP into the attack for his second. The wicket of the very first ball was a very risky single, and that's costed them the wicket. Oh, just got the hold. He's got that the shape of the ball really well. That might be just something between the batter and the bowler there. The things are starting to getting heat up, you know. It might look that nothing is happening in the middle, but beneath the surface, it's a lot happening. AP with the third ball. Oh, gets got onto the pads there. Might be slightly higher, but that was again a good delivery. Back to back dot balls now. The pressure might be just creeping up here for the LND Finance with. Oh, this is a ripper. This is absolutely ripper here from AP. He's completely over Prashant right now. There's some words exchanged between the bowler and the batter as he's continuously
Shashank,
getting on him.
Shashank.
He's making the ball talk. Now glides it straight into the fielder's hands. No chance of getting a single there. Four dot balls on the trot, and this will be the last ball of this over. So, a wicket maiden from AP. That will be the end of the eighth over. The LND Finance score is 36 for 3. That was an absolutely probing spell, continuously asking the questions with the ball. It was a wicket maiden for the AP. He takes back into the attack for his third. That's a play miss. This one's slightly quicker. Let's have a look at it. Into that off stump line. And that's just got the beat in the air through the outside edge of Davinder. That's a dot ball to start off. It's the sixth dot ball on the trot, including that last over. Oh, just falling short here. A chance. Could have been a very close call there as he gets that single. It's 37 at the loss of 3. The runs after the 6 balls for the LND Finance. It's Prashant after facing five dot deliveries. He's back on strike now. He might be under so much of pressure. Let's have a look what does he approaches this ball. Just dabs it down on the offside for a single. No, they don't give easy singles here. The BDS Legals, they're keeping the feeling very much tight. The pressure is just creeping up here for the LND Finance with every dot ball now. It's almost like a valuable wicket as these dot balls are. Oh, that's again a play and a miss. The dot balls are just piling up right now. Oh, finally gets something on the bat, and he will be off the mark with that single after playing seven dot balls. On the eight ball, he's got that single. It's been a very long and a hard fought single for the Prashant, but luckily he is off the mark. It's Davinder back on strike. He's playing on 3 of 5. That's just a single. Another great over from the BDS Legal. Just 3 runs coming off that Hitesh overs. That will be the end of the ninth over. The score is 39 for 3. We're starting off the 10th over now. We're halfway through in this second innings. Still, the LND Finance score is 39 at the loss of 3, with 91 needed in the last 11 overs. That's a big swing and a miss. Might have something got the edge onto it as they gets a quick single now. It's AP back into the attack for his third. He's just given 4 runs in his first 2 overs. That's a brilliant spell. The previous over he bowled, that was a wicket maiden from him. He's been absolutely spot on with his line and length today. It's Prashant back on strike now. Oh, clears the infield, takes the aerial route. Couple of bounces, but the fielder might get there, and they will get. No, they won't. There's the backup on the field. They won't get the third run. Just 2 runs now. Prashant finally gets the aerial route. Just clears that infield. A couple of bounces. Oh, this been smacked through the offside. But there's protection. This time it might be just a single. So getting 4 runs off the first three deliveries of this 10th over. Oh, steps out. Doesn't get the connection. Now a chance here. No. They will get the second run. There was an overthrow. Excellent running between the wickets. This might just put the pressure back on the fielding side as they're getting the easy doubles here now. 6 runs off the four deliveries. If they get a boundary, the pressure might just ease down from the L&T Finance. Oh, he's played that through straight down the ground. This protection on the long of just a single. It's 46, and this will be the last ball of the 10th over. Or this time he's timed it to perfection, but will find the fielder in the deep. That will be the end of the 10th over. The score is 47 at the loss of 3, and now it might be some time, and it will be time for some drinks. A much needed break here for the L&D Finance just to regroup, rethink how they can approach this last 10 overs. We're halfway through in this second innings. Still, L&D Finance need 83 runs to win in the last 10 overs of with the required run rate of 8.30. It's Manoj into the attack now, and that will be also the change in the ends. Now the bowling will happen from this pavilion end, so the runs might have just flown for the BDS legal when their ends was changed. Let's see what does happen for the L&D Finance. Gets a quick single to start off this 11th over. The scoreboard starts ticking from here on now. The score moves to 48 for 3. 82 still needed in the 9.5 over. It's quite gettable from here with the required run rate of not much. It's still under just one digit. Oh, this is beautiful piece of bowling from Manoj. Straight up, just playing with the batter there, getting through his outside edge there. Oh, that's a given a wide. The score moves to 49 with that wide. Oh, he's flicked that through the offside. Would be just a single. Oh, he's launched that one straight down the ground. There's a lot of chase for that long off and the long on fielder, but they have made a good cover here and thrown it back quite cleanly to the keeper. Just a single coming off that one. And 50 runs on the board for the L&D Finance with that single. This is the last ball of this 11th over. That's caught beautifully. That went up straight high in the night sky, and that was been quite caught comfortably by the fielder. It's Amitwa, the new batter in the middle for the LND Finance now. And this will be the last ball of this over. He's guided that through. Dale coming for the second. And they might get it very easily. That's the end of the 11th over. And that's the end of the 11th over. The score is 53 for 4. We are starting off the 12th over now. But that's straight into the hands of the fielder here. The Prashant comes and Prashant walks back into the pavilion. The width given to him. He takes the aerial route there straight into the hands of that point fielder. The width was given and he just cuts that through straight into the hands of that point fielder. The celebration from it's Rishabh, the new man in the middle for the LND Finance now. That's been defended solidly. A quick single here. Starting off. Oh, that's been just Nudged onto the leg side. No run there. That's blocked away straight up by Amitwa.
Over.
Just a single in. Just a single and the wicket in this over so far. Manoj with the fifth ball. Oh, could have been a chance here. But that will race away. No, it doesn't. It's a slow outfield. They might just get the couple here. A chance here. Oh, just it might have been just missed here. The batter's on his feet into the 13th over. A single off the very first ball. Still 73 needed in the 7.5 overs. Still the required run rate is under one digit. He's chipped it just over the bowler's head. Protection here at the long on. Just a single it would be. Oh, that's in the air. Just fall short of the fielder there. Three singles of this over so far. Score moves to 59. Still 71 needed of the last 7.3 overs. The required net of 9.47 per over. Manoj with the fourth ball. Oh, that's driven. That's driven straight into the hands of the fielder here. Four singles of the first four deliveries of this 13th over. Rishabh on strike now. Oh, he's connected that one. That's gone straight into the hands of the fielder here on the onside. This is the sixth wicket fallen for the L&T Finance. Rishabh trying to take it on. Mistimed it completely and finds the fielder here at the deep mid wicket. Takes a very comfortable catch. Manoj strikes. He gets his second. It's 60 for 6. The L&D Finance finding themselves in the huge trouble now. This more so ever. Now at the moment it looks like the game is in the favor of the BDS Legal. One or two big overs might just change the momentum into the favor of the L&D Finance. But the boundaries have just been dried up now. The singles and doubles are just in in the moment at for the L&D Finance. That will be a wide. Just creates the room himself and tries to play through the off. Gets beaten. That will be the end of the 13th over. It's the L&D Finance score is 61 for 6. Starting off the 14th over now. It's Manoj back into the attack. That's taken the aerial route. Find the fielder again. They are seriously back into the game now. The BDS legal again trying to take the aerial route, tries to create the route, gets the finds the fielder here at the point. That's the seventh wicket fallen. It's Siddesh in the middle. Just a single. Manoj with the third ball. Oh, with given, and that's been slashed. There's protection in the deep. Oh, might have gone. No, just a single. He might have just got the ball inside. Yeah, they're just rotating the strike now with those singles coming easily for the L&D Finance. Still, now the required run rate has mounted up to into the double digits. It's 10. It's 10.42 is what they need now per over. A chance here. The fielder makes a slight fumble and they get a single here. Four runs off this over so far. This is the last ball of this over. Just nudged away on the leg side for a single. The singles and doubles won't do a much for the L&D Finance, but it might just keep that scoreboard ticking. That's the end of the 14th over. The score is 66 at the loss of 7 wickets. We're starting off the 15th over now. It's Rahul on strike. That's been played straight back to the bowler. Into the stump line here. No width, no room given here from Manoj. This is tight bowling. Oh, now nudged away on the leg side. This small accumulation of runs might just give them some confidence in those last phase of this innings. Oh, that's been solidly defended, and they have taken a quick single here. The fielder might have just eased up here as they're letting through that single runs very easily now.
Oh my god.
Just 2 runs off the first three. Siddesh on strike now. That's worked on the leg side for a single. This is smart batting. They, they keep that scoreboard moving. Oh, now the release shot. And this is absolutely fantastic shot from Rahul. He picked up the length very early. Came into the position slightly tilt away and then just locks it on the onside for a boundary. This is a release shot from the bat of Rahul. The things have might slightly eased up here for the LND Finance with that boundary. Still 7 runs off this over so far. That boundary might give them so much of confidence moving into this game now. It's down to 57 in just 5.1 overs. They just need one big over to shift that momentum completely into their favor. Or now they makes the room for himself and now plays it through the offside for a single. That's the end of the 15th over. 74 for 7. After a long time, that's a really good over for the LND Finance. We're starting off the 16th over now. 56 needed in the last 5 overs with the required run rate of 11.20 per over. It's not much of what they need in the last 5, but at the moment, they both the new batters at the crease, Siddesh and Rahul. They just need to keep rotating the strike and keep that scoreboard ticking and find the odd boundaries every year, every now and then. For the BDS league, they need to restrict them and not allowing them to take that easy singles, making that infield quite tighter, making them fight for every run from here. It's Bilal back into the attack for his third. He bowled a superb spell of the first 2 overs, 7 runs given. He's also picked up a wicket. This is the length which he needs to target. Spot on here into that stump line. No room and no width given here for the batter. He has to almost make the room for himself to play that shot, but he doesn't time it as it gone straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball to start off this 16th over. Slightly onto the shorter side. The batter trying to play it over that cut shot. That's back to back dot balls for the LND Finance to start off the 16th over. Now the required run rate has crept up to 12, 12.00 per over. Oh, he's got right from the middle of the bat. And that's gone huge. Oh no, it's taken. That's the 8th wicket fallen for the LND Finance. He took a chance that went up high into the night sky. Might have just got the bottom of the bat, but lands into the hands of the fielder here. He was rightly placed up wide off the long off. He didn't had to move from his position to take that catch. That's comfortably taken. That's the 8 wicket fall in for the L&D Finance now.
विकेट दो ही बाकी है.
It's Rahul, the new man in the middle for the L&D Finance. Started off with the 2 dot balls, then the wicket. That was a really short from Bilal getting the 2nd wicket. He's been spot on right from where he started. That will be a might. A very rare scene where Bilal has missed onto his line and length completely as he goes for that extra run. That's driven to that long off fielder for a single. Just 2 wickets away, the BDS Legal from getting that hands onto that platinum, onto that trophy of the Corporate Super Series. On that's the way. And they will get the 2nd run easily. That was a slight overthrow here from the fielder. The single converted into the 2nd run quite smartly here by the L&D Finance. On that's the way. He's found the gap. That's timed to perfection from Siddesh. It was drifting onto the pads. He just had to show its direction and it shows it beautifully. He threads that one on the onside for a 4. A boundary after a long time for the L&D Finance. play NMS. The AP into the attack for his fourth and the final over. We are starting off this 17th over. Into the 17th overs. Just 2 runs off this over so far. The bowling has just tightened up from that last over. Oh, that's a play NMS. He's consistently sticked onto that outside off line. He's never left that. Before, when he came into the attack at the start of that spell, he stick to that line. And now when he's come back into the attack for his fourth and the final over, he's never left that line. It look like that line is calling him. Just stay in that line. It's been a probing spell by the AP. That's the last ball of this over. Oh, this is fine. This is fine shot from the bat of Rahul. Absolutely beautiful. He just slightly move forward and then that's just finish. That's a class of a touch to finish off that ball. And at the end of the 17th over, the score is 88 runs at the loss of 8 wickets. And now we move into the last phase of this second innings as the last 3 overs left. 42 runs required. It's the required run rate of 14 runs per over. It's still not what has gone far away from them. They just need one big over, as I said earlier also. That's just one shot right from the middle of the bat might give them so much of confidence. It's the same field. Siddesh on strike. He's playing on 11 of 8. Oh, that's snatched away. It's been timed really well but it might be just down for a single. It would have been a very comfortable chase here for the L&D Finance. They rotate the strike quite well, but what is missing in their innings is they have not got enough boundaries. They have not got the enough intent from the batters, and the bowlers, especially of the BDS, haven't allowed the L&T Finance the batters to get settled out there. They have caught their wickets. That's another good running between the wickets. This is absolutely quick. Just look at that. He plays it on the offside. It's quite close. It's not that far, but they took a quick single here. That's 90 runs on the board at the loss of 8. Still 40 needed. Still, you're on 2 overs left. Anyone's game from here on now. Slightly shorter delivery. The pace completely taken off that ball from Bilal. And Bilal, from the very start of the innings where he started, he has this habit of bowling the 6 different balls, never allowing the batter to guess what is coming the next from him. He's keeping the batters guessing with the every delivery as a surprise for the batter. Oh, Nix! It might just go into the favor of the L&D Finance. The Nix, and it goes fine, racing into the boundary fence. Trying to pull that one, gets the leading edge. It flies quickly and it goes into the boundary fence. 6 runs off the first 4 deliveries. The two more boundaries or a six might just do a work for them in this over now. It's 36 is what they need in the 2.2 overs. They've slightly eased away the BDS legal. Oh, that's gone over the infield. Oh no, he slipped that out of hands. Oh my goodness, is this the turning point? He slipped that catch out of his hands. They've taken the easy single here. That's the missed opportunity. Other than that, they have given away a single run. 7 runs off this over so far. A bounty to end that over would just do a lot to that score. Oh, just couldn't time it. That will be the end of the 18th over. The score is 95 for 8. The last 2 overs, the pressures, and the game is getting intense from here on. As the last 2 overs remaining, 35 runs needed. It's the finals of this corporate super series. It's the platinum finals. They're all fighting for that glory, for that trophy. And this last 2 overs will decide which team will have that hands on to that glorious trophy. Is it the BTS Legal or is it the L&T Finance? Here comes Manoj. First ball just clears the infield. into the boundary fence. That's a lovely start to this over. This will give them so much of confidence. That was the shot of an authority. That was a shot of a statement. He eased away that one through the offside for a boundary. The score's down to 31 now in 1.5 overs. A boundary to start off this over now. The pressure might have just back onto the bowler. Oh, the big hit. Where is it going? Has it got the distance? No, it hasn't. It goes straight into the hands of the fielder here. It was into the slot. He had to go for it. He got the bottom of the bat. He got the too height onto that, but doesn't get the distance. That's the longest side of the boundary. And he finds the fielder there. That was perfectly placed. It's the ninth wicket fall in here for the L&D Finance. It's just a matter of one wicket now for the BDS Legal. And they are just inching away from that glorious trophy of this Platinum Finals. 31 is still what they need in the 1.4 overs. It's Rohit, the new man in. We've seen when the new batter has come in the middle, it's never easy to get going from the very first ball. Let's see what does the Rohit has in the store for us. The game has slightly taken the intensity onto it, with the match just get closing and closing. That's a play and a miss, slightly onto the shorter side, and he's missed that one. That's 100 runs on the board with that wide. Still 30 is what they need. Steps out, would be just a single. Rahul back on strike now. Oh, that was a slightly sharp of a delivery here from Manoj. Sharply coming into Rahul there. That will be a by single. This will be the last ball of that 19th over. He's taken the aerial route. Oh, there was a wild throw from the bowler, but that will be just down to a single. That will be the end of the 19th over now. The score is 103 for 9, and we move into the last and the final over of this Platinum Finals, where L&D Finance need 27 runs to win in the last 6 deliveries. It's only miracle what can save the L&D Finance from here on now. The fielders quietly spreading up onto the boundary ropes now. It looks like Bilal will be into the attack for that last over. Oh, it's Manoj. No, oh, it's Spin. It's Spin that's going to bowl that last over. The spin has done a lot of work for them in those middle over phase and now into that end phase as well. That's a play and a miss to start off this last over. It's Bilal. Oh, it's Satish who is back into the attack for his fourth and the final overs. 14 runs given in his first three overs. Is back for the crucial over. It's Rohit on strike. That's a play and a miss of the very first ball. Second ball. That's another play and a miss. He's trying to hit across the line and gets completely beaten here. That's back to back dot balls now. It looks like it's all over for the L&D Finance from here on now. Last four deliveries. Or this time he connects. It might just go for a single towards that the long off direction. Yes, just a single. The last three deliveries, 26 runs needed, and it's just a matter of three balls for the BDS Legal to be crowned as the champions of the Platinum Finals. That's a wide. Are we seeing some twists and turns here? The extra is given 25 of the last three. Right up there, the fourth ball. Again, he goes for a wide. This time it's huge. He's missed onto his line and length completely on this occasion here. That's back to back wides. That's 24 of the last three. This game has taken so much of ebbs and flows. Oh, cuts through. And that will go into the fence. That was a crisp shot off the bat of Rahul. That was slightly onto the shorter side, made the room for himself, and timed it to perfection as it goes into the fence. The 20 of the last two. It's Rao. Hitesh with the fifth ball. Oh, he's cut that one again. That's gone for a boundary again. That's back to back boundaries. But this is it too late to get those boundaries now? He's again made the room and he's crisped that one through the offside for another boundary. That's back to back boundaries. That's 16 runs needed off the last delivery. Just the extras and the nose wide just do the work for the L&D Finance from here on. Hitesh has to just bowl a single legal delivery to get that victory. Hitesh, this is the very moment. He's cut that one. It won't be matter. It will be the BDS Legal will be crowned as the champions of this Platinum Finals. The BDS Legal won by 11 runs. In the end, they held their nerve and got that victory. It was a really good fight from the L&D Finance, but in the end, it was the matter of those middle overs where the boundaries didn't came for the L&D Finance, and it just shifted the momentum in, into the way of the BDS Legal and getting that victory. Congratulations, team BDS Legal, for crowned as the champions of this Platinum Finals.